it legitimately stopped halfway. I'm so mad right now.
I want to cry now.
I updated my computer and everything, and it stopped it. But hey, it's okay. We'll figure things out. Oh wait, no, yeah! It stopped it halfway. I went to go see if it had any recordings, and there's like a recording, so I don't know how long it went for. We will do a tester. It only went for 5 seconds. But this one seems to be going longer than that. Well, sometimes that happens in show business.
My cool Chang moment. Of course it's when I get my Chang moment.
I know. I'm so mad.
Bullshit.
It didn't record it.
My cool arm, man.
Hey, at least you know what your cool arm looks like. The Needler Gauntlet. Sam drew it! Yes, Sam!
Where? Bitch, where?
They drew it. They'll post it later, probably.
Okay, needle.
Okay. Do you want me to explain what you have to have for the Needler Gauntlet as well for you? Because we are
yeah, go for it.
Since we're on break, I need to probably do that. I feel so fucking hell.
Damn.
Oh my goodness. Okay. We are back. Key and Asa are in the higher archives, basically, of this library area. Rifling through some stuff. Do you recall what you had found prior? You didn't really look.
We literally just went in the room.
Yeah, okay. It's
We
like
didn't get to that.
okay. And you don't have pass without, no, you still do have pass without a trace on. That's correct. Okay. Alright, so you and Asa are in this area. It has a whole bunch of papers all over the place. It looks like it's already been kind of rifled through a little bit.
Key was actually, she'll probably look around a little bit, but she was actually also going to message Chang since it's been a little bit, I guess, since she messaged him last. The last time she'd messaged him, actually not Chang, she's going to message Bim because Chang wasn't very much help last time, so.
Okay, so that would be, he'd probably be in mid-fight right now.
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Because the last time they messaged, it was like just as they'd broken out of the one room at the top and gotten Garen and the Archfey. So,
Yeah.
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 Okay, so Key's just gonna message and she's gonna be like, do you have any updates as far as how things are going over there?
Holy shit, it looks like that we're gonna get shot fucking again. Alright, bitch, put your fucking rifle down.
Key's just gonna shake her head and look at Asa and be like, I think they're still fighting someone, some things, guards, who knows what.
Well, that makes sense, because they are trying to break out of jail.
Not exactly how I would have done it, but sure, yeah, sure, it's fine. It's fine, as long as they get out, it's fine.
He's just like, ooh. Asa's gonna he picks up some of the papers from the ground, even though it's like everywhere, like he's kind of tidying up at this point, because he's just like, we're waiting.
He's just gonna lift an eyebrow and be like, so are we supposed to just wait in this room, or do we go do something else?
Well, I wasn't really sure. I mean, we could look and rifle through what's in here, but if anything, it probably would be just political jargon, to be perfectly frank, for the Glory Grove, or maybe we'd find something else, maybe regarding, Westervern or something like that. I'm not quite sure.
I don't know. But I just figured, you know, I don't want to just stand here for whatever sort of... Bim said 15 minutes, but who knows if it's actually going to be that long if they're in a fight. So I don't know if it's better to meet them halfway, or if it's better to wait here until I hear that they're near the area, or what we do.
But that would also put us at a risk, because we don't even know where the jail is.
No, I know, but... technically I could try to track him. If I follow the lines of, if I can somehow get outside, I could follow the direction he went.
Skid marks that he probably has from not trying to go taken away. I don't know. He starts putting things away. I'm surprised, honestly.
Glance,
yeah.
At the papers and stuff too, just to see if there's anything important.
Do a just a basic investigation, just to kind of, as you're glancing through, kind of thing.
Nope.
Yep.
12.
Yeah. No, there's a lot of political jargon here. This is like financial records of shit. You're just like, numbers. Kind of thing. I'll be surprised, Key. I'm really surprised you didn't go with them. I know your reasoning for being outside was for Chang, but that's your best friend and your boyfriend?
She's probably like holding papers or something. And then she just takes in a deep breath and turns away and sets stuff down.
Why'd you give that up, love?
Lots of reasons, because I did think about the fact that Chang won't know where any of us are. He doesn't have a way to message us, technically. And if all of us who can message are down there, it's going to be harder to find him. And technically, Fenry was right when he said that this is too many people to go down there if it's needing to be for sort of sneaking around. And if we're talking about it from a strategic standpoint, we now have someone based at every single spot. We have someone below, someone outside, and someone here.
It's very logical thinking of you. But Key, I know, normally thinks through their heart, not necessarily their logic. Especially when it comes to people who are important to them.
Yeah, and that Key, look where she's at. Fucks a lot of shit up, so.
Were you scared that if you went down, you would have messed something up?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know. That was Noctis down there. I wouldn't want anyone else but myself down there along with you. We are the two closest people to them. So you, along with Fenry, would have been the closest ones to her. What's going on? There's something more, isn't there?
Not really. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Kind of leans up against some of the cabinets for a moment, studying you. He's gonna insight check you. $25.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because I think 10. 10 for deception.
Yeah.
She's technically telling the truth, but also the only thing she's, I guess, not mentioning is he wouldn't. Well, no, she did talk to him about that dream that she had. She's scared that she's like that particular dream, like that's something that she's also thinking about.
Got it. Yeah, because he can just tell there's something bugging her, and it's not making her be her. I'd say we could stand here all day in a silent room, but I don't really think either of us really want to.
Not exactly. If everyone else is fucking useful, may as well make ourselves useful too.
Alright, what would you suppose? How can we make ourselves
Okay.
useful right now?
I don't know. Do we look around? Do we try to figure out what's in those other rooms? Do we?
I mean, we could. We could go back to the fucking bastard and kill him if he goes back to his office.
Did Noctis poison the tea? I forgot. Did Noctis actually do that? I know that you mentioned that, but did he actually do that?
Oh, I don't remember. Hang on. Did I write that down?
Nope, I didn't.
Yeah, I was like, I don't
Okay.
think
I
you
know it's
officially
mentioned, but I
did.
don't remember.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's gonna, like, she stands there for a second, like she's considering it, and she's gonna lift a brow and she's gonna be like, "Do you think we can handle that by ourselves?"
That's what surprise attacks are for. And besides, it's one person against us.
Yeah, but it could be a fucking powerful person. I mean, Gale Star is.
True, but I don't know about you, but I'm a trained assassin. If I recall, you're a trained soldier. We're trained to kill and defend. If we can get the one up on them, besides, what are they expecting us to be here right now? Do they expect us to actually waltz in there? I don't know about you, but I would think it would be an act of surprise.
Maybe. Yeah. I know that, Noctis would fucking kill me if anything happened to you, so.
You'd kill me if anything happened to you. You're just as important.
Maybe not quite as important. Alright, well, are we doing this then, or are we just...
Do you want to?
Mixed feelings about it. Just because there's only two of us, but then a part of me also wonders if maybe... Hang on. She's gonna hold up her hand, and she's gonna message Phoenix.
Okay. Phoenix, you guys would be at this time. You would be just getting to the location where Ari is and Menri is. And like that whole shenanigan. So you'd be going down that long hallway. Going past the guard and everything invisible.
So they probably can't respond. Fuck. Well, Key wouldn't know that.
Yeah.
But, so she's gonna message Phoenix and she's gonna be like, I don't know if you can respond or not, given the fact that you guys have to sneak around, but are you okay? What's going on? If you can respond.
She cannot respond. So you would not get a response back.
Well, I was gonna have her like pause for a second and then be like, if not,
just cough.
Well, she can't even make a noise.
Yeah, true.
Then they would be heard, so she can't cough, sniffle, like she can't do anything. There's no way that they can communicate. So Key's just like, if not, then just be careful. So she's gonna look at Asa and be like, there is no response. Should have fucking knew that, but god damn it. Right, well, are we going to go?
We might as well. Besides, can shadow sync. So.
Technically, I could turn into a butterfly. I know that's not entirely conspicuous, but it makes me smaller. And not everyone would think to look up.
It's true. So, I take below, you take above. Think you can do it?
Maybe. I don't know. I just also don't really the whole butterfly thing also comes from Zol, so I don't know if doing that.
True. Why don't you... So, think about this. I go in. See if he's there first. Come back out, let you know, go back under. You knock on the door to get him to come to the door. I'm able to get him from behind and you're able to get him from the front.
Yeah, but that could also be risky because you would be going in yourself, and who knows what kind of fucking magic this guy would have. Fucking hell, I hate this. Okay, I don't know.
We don't even know if he's actually a magic user or not.
I know. Oh, I don't know any fucking thing about any of these shitheads. Okay. We don't have time to stand here and constantly go back and forth about things. We just have to go.
Alright, let's go. He's gonna slip out the door and kind of go the way that you guys had come.
Sorry, I'm trying to get her to move.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Key's gonna, before... because they're kind of like right out in the open right now too, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're kind of out in the open. You could go into this little cove area down here, because there's not really much you can see until you...
She also is going to do the thing she's been doing this whole time and just kind of like listen on in the door, because like that's what she's been kind of doing.
Okay. If you're just gonna listen, I'm gonna have you roll a perception.
Oh my... What the fuck? No! 13.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet, but you do hear, like, breathing. And, like, rifling through paper.
So Key's gonna be like, just gonna kind of like just point at the door.
Yeah.
Imply something in there.
Yeah. And he nods, and you see him slowly back up and sink into a shadow. And it's weird because, like, he's just gone. But due to tracking that you have, you're able to kind of figure out where he's at in the shadow because you know him. And he is a drow elf.
Yeah.
So you're able to kind of track along with him, and you see him slip through the door. He's in there for a moment, immediately slips out, and immediately pops back up. Okay. Are we sure that the Venri we saw earlier was actually our Venri?
Why did you ask that?
Because the Venri is in that room, and he looks like our Venri. He's shaky, and it looks like he just fucking murdered that fucking doctor.
Shaky? Like...
He's shaky.
Do I go in?
I'll be right with you the entire time. But if anyone's gonna figure out if it's actually him or not, it's you.
If you go in, can you do that thing again? So he doesn't know that you're... Okay. I guess she's just gonna fucking open the door. God damn it.
Okay. So
But before she does, she's gonna back up just a little bit to about there. She's gonna message Nyx again.
Okay.
And she's gonna say, not really surprised, but a certain someone is here, and gotta try to figure out which one is the one. And then she's just gonna go.
Nyx, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh no!
18.
Okay. You hear bits of a conversation coming to you, but it's like a broken phone call. You're getting bits in here, but you can't hear anything mentioning Venri. Anything like that. It just sounds like, in your mind, it sounds like he's just trying to do another checkup to see if you can talk, but you can't. You're still trying to be sneaky. Because you just found those kids. You don't hear a response back.
I mean, she wasn't necessarily expecting a response because she didn't get one earlier. But, yep, she's just gonna open the door and, like, close it behind her, like, kind of fast. Kind of like she was, like, trying
so
to
just
get,
like
trying to get away from, yeah.
You hear a sharp intake of breath and movement as they go off to the side.
Okay, she's not gonna act like she knows that he's in there, so she's gonna just kind of like step forward a little bit. Oh my god, my thing is freezing on me. Just kind of step forward to like probably like
about right there.
Here-ish, I guess, yeah.
Yeah. You immediately hear an exhale exactly. And just a Key, I thought I told you to stay and be a distraction. What are you doing?
She's look at him like, yeah, the distraction didn't exactly go as planned.
What happened?
A lot. Not exactly anything that could be of use. All of us are essentially in trouble now. Every single one of us are being tracked and hunted, which is nothing new. I mean, you know that, so.
Great. Wonderful. Roll perception.
God fucking damn it. I'm going to have to switch my dice today. This is very strange. 13.
What was it?
It was 13.
Okay. Blood spatter on him. A regular dagger in his hand. Still in his suit, still looking the same. But he does look a little angry. But he looks like he's coming down from a high from just killing someone relentlessly.
So she can see like that.
She
in front
can,
of her, right?
yeah,
Like,
she
the-
can see the dead body. She can see he's kind of like,
Yeah.
he's a little bit shaky. Because he's coming down from that high of killing someone, and he does have like a blood spatter on him and everything. And you see
Okay.
him kind of like trying to
She's-
come down.
She's gonna step forward to him and just kind of like reach out to kind of try to take not well yeah, I guess take his hand. And she's gonna look at him and be like, "Are you okay?"
This fucking asshole. He's the reason Kirith's like that way. Because of our fucking father. And he just, you see him point to the letters and everything that are on the table that are smeared.
Key is just gonna kind of nod, and then she's gonna be like, "Yeah, actually, yeah. We found that area earlier, so
You see him, he's trying to, seems from what you can tell, like he's trying to breathe to come down from his anger.
she's gonna move her hand to kind of like reach up to try to touch his face. Like
Feels like him.
a little bit.
Yep, feels like him, slightly unshaven, as it normally is.
Yep.
And he just kind of leans into it and breathes out.
And then she's gonna
Did he shave? I don't remember.
sorry, he did, yeah.
Oh, well then, it would have been shaved.
He did.
I'm like, I don't remember. Oh, right, because he's baby face right now.
Yeah. So she's just gonna kind of like move her thumb along his like because her hand is like right here, so she's kind of like moving her thumb along it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm.
He's shaky, breathes out. His hand goes to the necklace, rubs it on you before bringing you in and just holding you. Breathes out. Where are the others? I haven't been able to find, I guess, the entrance yet. I've been looking. There's a few different locations that have books and everything, but I think what I'm looking for is an archives.
The others, I really don't know. We're all scattered around now, actually.
Do you want to message them? Do you want to make sure they're all right?
I've tried. I think they're all in positions they can't exactly message back. I don't know.
Shit.
Kind of hard when you know that you're being tracked everywhere and you know that there's people who are looking for you and, you know.
No, I know. Alright. He kind of looks down at the body and just kind of like stares at it for a very long time. It's getting worse, Key. Every time I get really angry, it gets worse.
But you're able to come back from it. What happened?
As I was killing him, she got in my head again. Was trying to get me to use other item. Saying that it would make it so he would feel his just desserts. And my god, my fucking father is here. And the very thought of him is making it even harder. Resist it? He just kind of slumps on you a little bit, using you as slight support.
She actually is gonna like hug him, and her hand is gonna kind of like go behind his head and just, like, place
and
his
do
hand
the back.
So, yeah.
He tenses at first at the feeling before relaxing, because again, it's like that's how he normally is. He tenses and then relaxes into it. Breathes out and goes, all right. It pulls away. Looks at you for a moment. You got your bow out.
Yeah. I mean, I figured may as well have it out since I'm already a wanted fucking crip. It's just easier to have it out in case I need to have fast access.
He nods, and you see him kind of like look around the room a little bit more, and he goes, I think, from what I understand, we need to get one of those red envelopes. I haven't been able to find one at all. The person I was going to go after, they have already lost it, I guess.
Sorry, that was me, not Key. I was trying to remember how that played out, but I don't know. Okay. So she's just gonna kind of sigh a little bit, and then she's gonna glance to where she can kind of tell where Asa is. Kind of like she's, I guess, giving Asa this like a if you want to come out you can, but you don't have to kind of a thing.
You can feel him kind of like move back through the door, and he's probably gonna then come out, and you hear the door open and then close real quick as he comes back in. Goes, Key? Asa? Henry? Kind of peeks around. Both of them are just kind of staring at each other, trying to suss each other out. They're like, what's going on here? Also kind of like looks at you and looks at Venri. So I thought you were looking for your Of course I'm looking for my sister. It's fucking... Both of them are quiet. They don't seem to know how to interact, and Asa really doesn't know how to interact because he, at this point, is confused.
Yeah. Okay, so Key's gonna just look at Venri and be like, did you look in any other rooms? Did you find anything else anywhere?
I went through another few rooms, and most of them are empty. I did find a room that had 2 dead bodies in it. They looked like guards. And then I also spoke to, I think, Cheng's uncle. He's here trying to find an ancient relic or something.
Ancient relic?
Yeah, apparently there's supposed to be an ancient relic down in the catacombs underneath this area, which I'm assuming that's also where we need to go.
I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know.
But he said he was going to try and find the entry to that. He had some clues, but we need to find the red envelope. And I said I needed to find a red envelope, which means that we need to... He looks over. Also, he's like, you can do that little poof-doo thing, right? I was just like... It's called Shadow Sync, but yeah. Do you think you could, like, find one of the ones that maybe have it, steal it off of them, and then... I was just like, I can't just reach my hand out of the darkness and grab something. That's not how it works. And he's like, shit. Because it's in a half hour. Whatever this thing that they're doing is in a half hour.
I don't exactly know what it is that they're doing, but...
Insight check on key for 18.
Okay. We're gonna try this. Oh, okay, hang on. Her deception was a 19.
Oh! Okay!
So... yeah, So she's, I guess, not really showing him that she knows where the others are.
Yeah. You can see that he's kind of doing the whole, like, you okay? Kind of look. Like, wrong.
She's gonna be like, you disappeared on me, my best friend is fucking missing, and everybody else all split up, so of course I'm not okay!
I get it, I know. I asked you to stay behind while everything was kind of going down. Kind of shakes his head and like looks off to the side and kind of is just like, we have to find an envelope some way or another. I haven't been in all of the offices yet. I haven't really been in the south offices yet. But, Cheng's uncle said he was gonna check there, so... I don't know if he's...
What's Cheng's uncle? Did you just meet him?
I've known about him for a little bit. Not too often, but just a little bit here and there. His group is actually quite famous.
His group?
Yeah, no, he's part of a thieves guild, basically.
Thieves Guild?
Yeah, they go to different realms, steal very expensive things, and then he kind of does like, do you remember that, Robin Hood book that you used to have when you were a kid?
Yeah.
Kind of like that. They steal from the rich and then give to the poor, kind of thing.
How do you know this? Cheng doesn't even know what his uncle does.
I've been in Glory Grove for a little bit, and plus those are kind
Cheng
of
is-
the kind of people that I hang around. Okay. Besides, he does have some associates in the Gilded Cage. He doesn't necessarily work for the Gilded Cage, but people in the Gilded Cage know of him.
Why wouldn't he tell Cheng?
I don't know. I don't know his family life.
I don't either.
But he honestly seems like a good bloke.
What's the name of the group?
I don't even remember. Something about wings. I don't know.
You don't remember, but it's a famous group.
I'll be honest. There's a lot of famous groups out there. Besides, I'm a little bit preoccupied half the time, love. You know, dealing with all this, he points over to the dead body. That, he points over to the table. A little bit preoccupied. Besides, kind of points to your necklace. He's like, kind of been thinking about other things recently.
Right, so are we just gonna stand here or are we gonna go do something?
Alright, so... Have you guys already scouted this room? Because I'll be honest, I didn't. Came in here and read this stuff on the table and then, like... kind of points to the dead body again.
She's gonna look down at the body and she's gonna just kind of shrug a little bit. Be like, we... Also, I think, if I remember correctly, just read things and sort of glanced around.
Alright, so we should do a full scan, I guess. Also, could you look at the things around the corner there, and then I'll look over here? Key, can you re-look at the table for me then? Or actually, can you... He kind of points down at the dead body. I have not even looked at his... what's on his fucking person yet.
You're gonna have me loot the body.
Believe me, it pains me, love, but I'm trying to be more open with not doing everything myself. I'm trying, love.
She's just gonna give him a look like, I know. I know you are.
You see him just like, alright. Breathe out really heavily. He is going to kind of search around in this. He's searching this. So you guys are gonna start rifling through.
Yep.
Okay, so gonna have you roll investigation as you are going through the body.
There we go. Okay, that's why don't I have my thing out? Hang on. I think it's a dirty 20, but let me double check because math is not my strong.
Yeah.
Yes, dirty 20.
Okay, so you were able to kind of pat him down, and after a while you do actually procure another red envelope from his pocket. And it's the exact same red envelope that you had seen otherwise used by another Venri.
Yep. God damn it. Is his back to Key or is he facing her?
His back's to her. He's not expecting her to fucking stab him in the back.
I mean, yeah. Oh god. Hang on. My brain is like... Okay. Does the envelope have to be... Would she have known because she's the one that put it in?
Mm-hmm.
Does the envelope have to be whole in order for it to work for the magic passage?
Roll an arcane. Roll an arcana.
Is it magic or is it... I don't know.
It's... You can probably guess it's probably an arcana thing.
Dirty 20.
From what you can guess, it probably does. It's probably... If you open it, it probably would lose whatever it is. It seems to be just the envelope. And the seal that needs to go into that little thing.
Like, if she tore it or something. Like, if it... Oops, it got ripped.
You don't know. But you do know that the thing is magic. But you don't know if you tear it, if that would then interfere with the magic, or if it would still work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to... I gotta stop reading their chat. They're distracting me. Sorry, my bad. I usually don't get distracted by chat. Okay. So she's gonna she's just gonna leave it. She's just gonna leave it.
Leave it in the suit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she's not even gonna take it.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so leaving it there. He's ruffling through. You see him kind of like pop up and go, huh, extra dagger? Puts it in his pocket.
Is there anything else like of value that this guy would have on him?
You get an extra 15 platinum.
Okay.
You get 125 gold.
Hang on. He's gonna be rich, my god. Okay. Uh-huh.
There is also a rolled up scroll on him that has a seal on it.
Okay. Do I recognize the seal?
You would, yes. Because I was like, were you the one that got that one? Yeah. You would see that it is the slave trade seal that you've seen before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's the same thing.
Here's-
You also find on his person another sealed letter. This one has the insignia of Father Time.
Great. Everything's fine. This is fine. So Key's gonna take those and kind of like scooch her way, I guess, like
Mm-hmm.
towards the boys.
Mm-hmm. Asa's kind of going through this again, but you can tell that like he's not really looking because you guys already went through this. He's just kind of like,
Yeah. That's why yep.
yeah, yeah.
Mhm. Okay. So she's gonna open the one that has the Father Time. No, she's not gonna open the Father Time thing on it. She's gonna kind of like get his attention and Henry's attention first, and
Okay.
show them that she has these two books in her
All right, Asa immediately is gonna just kind of be like, "Oh, thank God, I don't have to keep pretending," and like kind of walks over, and Benry's gonna be like, "What'd you find, love?"
Two things.
Oh, his eyes is going to the Father Time one.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna look at it, and then she's gonna be like, I kind of want to open it, but at the same time, I don't, because given the whole,
Yeah.
I don't know if...
Where's Chang when you need him and his little bird?
Good question, actually. Hang on, please hold.
All right.
She's gonna take these and message Chang and be like, Oi, do you happen to have your bird on hand? We might need it later.
Oh, Chang, you don't know that yet. Chang, you would be standing at the door, about to open it to do that shot to those people on the other side to get your stuff.
Uh-huh.
So you're very weak right now. So you can respond if you would like. But at this point, you might be a little delirious.
Oh yeah, he is at 5 hit points right now. He's just like... He's like... panting so hard. Like... Is this before or after... No, because this is before Bim went in and got shot, right? Or is this after Bim got shot at?
Yeah, this would be after.
Oh, so is that like he's just about to like...
Yeah, because Bim is like...
KO this man?
You're about to like do your shots in that you miss that one dude, but you kill the other. Yeah, you're about to do that one right now.
Okay. He's probably mumbling to himself, this is for shooting Bim. It was that guy, right?
Yeah. Because he was the one that ran in.
Yeah, he's probably saying that, but he sounds really bad.
Key's gonna be like, so the bird?
All you hear is just the bird.
Yeah, he's like, bird? What bird?
Your bird. Fuck. Okay, Chang doesn't sound very good right now.
Great. Shit. Like, both of them are kind of shifting a little bit. They're like, there's nothing we can do.
He's like, I could try messaging Bim, but I don't know if he would know about the bird, or well, he would know about the bird, but I don't know if he would know where the bird went.
I mean, you can try. I mean, maybe.
I don't know. Okay. So I tried asking Chang about the bird, and he seems really out of it. First, are you okay? And second, do you know where the bird is?
Well, I think Chang might fucking die, but I'm gonna make sure he doesn't. I don't know where the bird is, but Chang's about to blow some people up with his new awesome weapon that he got from someone, from a hole.
He's gonna, she probably was like standing like this, and then she's slowly gonna look at me.
He's like,
and she's gonna say, I blame you for this. Chang has apparently gone full-on bloodlust and is about to kill another fucking person.
I'm sorry. The small gnome, bloodlust.
The small gnome, apparently full-on bloodlust.
Like a little chihuahua who's like lost its fucking mind.
Fuck if I know, but Bim said that he's gonna fucking kill other people and is about to do this with some crazy-ass weapon that apparently he has. I blame you.
You know what? That's fair.
No, it's not true. Just...
No, I'll take the blame. I'll take... No, it's fine. I'll just take the blame and I'll just live with what I have done to my new friend.
And then he suddenly turns into this crazy lunatic type person that just wants to murder and kill people. And I know, you know, you've wanted to kill people for no reason. Sometimes I'm just not necessarily no reason, but I just mean, and it's not just you. It could be Asa too. I blame Asa too. Asa also, you are in the blame. Both of you boys. Let's. Okay.
What did I just? He immediately looks down at the dead body. Asa's like,
He's gonna lift her brow and she's like, I've seen you go full on bloodlust mode too.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Have you though?
Yes, I have. Do you not remember in the Hollow when you went all crazy insane when you found out about certain things? You just wanted to brutally murder 2 people.
Yeah, no, you're right. To be honest, I forgot about that.
Uh-huh. Okay. They don't know where the bird is.
Great.
Chang is not doing well. Bim said that Chang might die.
Like, you see Venry kind of pause. Seems to be debating things really, really hard. And he's like, no, I won't do that.
What?
Well, if you think he's gonna fucking die. I mean, I could, but you know you don't want me to.
You could what?
Go and get him, bring him back using Thanatos.
No. No.
Yeah,
No,
no,
you don't.
no, but what if he is about to die?
Bim said he'll help.
I understand that, but he's also kind of my friend now too, Key.
She can't argue with that. Like, she knows she can't argue with that. So she's like, kind of gives a look, and then she's gonna take a deep breath, and she's gonna say, he just sounded a little winded when I was talking to him. He didn't sound like he was on the brink of death. Bim sometimes can be a little dramatic. I'm pretty sure that Bim wouldn't sound the way as excited as he did.
Alright. If you check on him in a couple minutes and something's wrong, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to go and find him.
I can find him too. I can. I was telling Asa that I can find him. I can. I just have to be able to track him.
I know, but it might be a little bit harder now because he's in a place that you don't know very well, in a place that I know very well. I know where he was taken to. I've broken people out of Block A before.
So what if you take us then?
Then it would be putting you and Asa at risk, and Noctis would probably kill me if I got his boyfriend killed.
Okay, first off, we're all at risk anyway, so fuck that. Second, yes, he probably would, but you know what? Asa's a big boy, he can handle himself.
He's just like, yeah, off to the side. Benner's just like, just give you a few more minutes. And then check on him again. If not, then we'll go.
I'm telling you, you don't have to. I can go. You don't have to.
We can go, Key. I didn't find a fucking envelope or anything else here that can help us. So I'm assuming probably Chang's uncle will be able to find it, and then we can get going and try and get Ari. Because that's what needs to happen, is we need to get Ari.
I know.
And now we need Els to get fucking Chang. He just kind of breathes out, not saying a word. Same with Asa, who's just arms crossed. He's still unsure. Asa kind of shifts a little bit, leans on the wall. Hey, try again.
For Chang?
Chang. Bim said he was almost about to fucking die.
She's gonna like lift her head, but her hands are like shaking at this point. She's like, she is. And then she's gonna just take in a deep breath, and she's gonna be like, I don't know what's going on over there, but I really need you to update. Realistically, please update me.
By now, battle would have ended. You would be gathering your items, healing Garen. and being called back by the Archfey, who told you, "Aren't we leaving?" Chang, how would you like to respond as you are walking towards the Archfey, who brandishes a very familiar dagger?
He doesn't have to respond, like, he doesn't have to verbally say it, he can think it, right?
Nope.
You have to verbally say it. You can do it under your
Fucking
breath.
Christ!
You can do it under your breath, though, if you would like.
But the Archfey, she too powerful, man! I don't need her sus of me. Fuck!
Is Chang really gonna be thinking about that, though, at that moment?
You know what? You're right. He's stupid. I have an idea. Hold on. Let me think about this. So she asked for a realistic update, correct?
Mm-hmm.
She basically, I guess, what she was trying to say is like, stop
You
telling
dead?
me, stop muttering things, tell me what's going on. Is basically what she was saying.
Yeah. She's like, give me the truth. I need to know.
How do I sound dead ass tired? Okay, but anyway.
Just like, meh.
It's been a while. I'm leaving Swift.
Is that all he says?
That's, yeah.
She's gonna be like, please, please.
That's his hint. That's his hint. He doesn't want to say, yeah, dagger, man.
She's, do you know there's other rifts that they like could potentially.
You're right. Okay. He'll respond the next. Just ask another question.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, please clarify because there's lots of ways that could go.
Dagger. Found. Leaving the prison.
Person. The fuck?
I got arrested.
Where are you going?
Back to you guys.
So you're gonna show up here then, where we are right now.
I don't know.
Who has the dagger?
Does he know she's an Archfey?
Oh, she looks like an Archfey, but you don't know her name. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
She's not gonna, because of the way I should play. She doesn't say who has the dagger, because of the way that Chang is being. She's kind of assuming, oh, okay, we're doing like this thing. So she probably says, who has it?
An Archfey.
Did you just meet them?
Yeah.
Just takes a deep breath and she's like, you and your fucking trusting people that you just met, you're lucky that it's worked so far, so I'm just gonna fucking let you do this, but how do you know you're gonna come to us?
Wait, what was the question? I'm sorry.
How do you know you're gonna come to us? Like, how do you know you're getting to us?
This fucking answer song. No intuition.
It was what?
Gnome intuition.
So Key is just gonna take in a deep breath.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna look at the boys.
They're like,
And she's holding eye contact with them as she messages Chang this. And she's like, are you okay? Because Bim made it sound like you were dying.
That's subjective.
that's subject. subjective.
Are you okay? Yeah, that's subjective.
Key is gonna sigh again, and then she's gonna be like, more specifically, do you need assistance? Further assistance?
He's gonna. The talking's making him nauseous, so he's gonna throw up.
So all you hear is
Like,
yeah.
He's like, I need it, and then.
Key goes from doing like this thing to going.
What happened?
She's like taking a second because I feel like she would be the type where if she hears somebody throw up, she feels sick.
Yeah. So she's like, oh, no.
She's like, she's just,
Venry's just like, shut up, Zoss.
And then she like takes a second and hang on, I want to see if. Oh no!
Does she get sick?
I rolled a 3.
Yeah, so you, like, at one point you're like, you have that little gag.
You know, that aroma really helps to sell it.
Yeah, right? So she kind of just like does the like, you know, like that like gesture that somebody does like when they're about to
Yeah,
throw
yeah.
up. That's kind of what she does.
Venry's just like kind of backs up. He's like, is it the body? Also go get one of the jars. Also goes over to the shelf and is looking for an empty jar.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? My dice are failing me. I rolled a nat 1.
Girl, you throwing up. Okay, I need you to make a dex save, though, because we're gonna see if you can get it into the jar, the large jar that Asa's getting to you, or if it's going on the ground, or if it's actually gonna go on the boys. So we're gonna check.
Okay. What is my dex? Dirty
20?
Dirty 20, yeah.
Okay. Cassie! She went poof. So yes, you are able to get it into this large looking like jug thingy and that Asa like quickly gives you, and you're just like, oh. Venry kind of comes over and like makes sure some of your hair's out of your face. It's like, oh no. Asa's just like, ugh. Are you normally this queasy?
No, but I heard Chang got sick, and I. Okay. She's gonna like, just kind of move, set the jar down.
Yeah, Venry kind of like looks at you and like looks around the room and like looks at the tea and is like, "There's tea if you want to wash out."
I don't know who's been drinking that.
Tea kettle. He like reaches over for like the fresh water and just kind of like hands you the kettle. It's still slightly warm. It's like lukewarm. She's like, get that whole thing out of your mouth. You're just like,
so stupid. Oh my god, yeah. She probably like looks at both of them like she's kind of embarrassed at this point. She's like, I don't want either of you to ever mention this. And then she looks directly at Venry and she goes, ever.
my lips are sealed, love. Asa is just like, and like takes the jar and like goes over the shelf and just puts it on the shelf. It's gonna stink when someone finds it.
Yep. Okay, so then she's gonna be like, well, Chang, I don't know, Chang didn't exactly sound the best, but I don't know. He said he's going somewhere, I don't know where he's going.
Alright, well, at least he's out of the prison though, right?
I don't know, he didn't say.
Great.
He made it seem like they were, though. So...
Asa's like, let me double check. Jang, Asa here. Are you done being sick?
I'm fine. Fine, Pim. Fine. Yeah. I'm fine.
Excellent. Where are you?
Fuck. Does he know the location where he's at? Like,
You
does
are
he
on the
recognize
south
it?
tower of the transportation, of the blimp transportation. You would know that. Of the Grove.
Yeah. So, like, that's exactly what he would say, as if Asa would even know what that means.
Asa's just gonna immediately relay it to Venry. And Venry's gonna be like, alright, no, that's not too far away, but thing is, how's he gonna get back in?
That's a great question.
Person with a dagger. And they get you here if they've been in here. Do you think they would help you?
At that point, he would be staring at the archway like,
Oh yeah, she's just like, you see her like, she went off to the side and like got dressed in her fancy clothes, and like, she's basically wearing clothes that you would expect someone to wear in like ancient Egypt. So she has like the whole gold thing going on. She has very long, beautiful, kind of see-through-y kind of clothes. And she puts clasps around her wrists and everything. And like, she's just adjusting how she was. She does.
Chang's just looking like a crusty little bitch. Alright.
Oh yeah, she looking fancy, but she's also looking very old.
Yeah.
Old world is basically what's going on.
I don't know.
Don't know what?
Chang's just like, ooh, she got me!
Bim's just still like kind of like patting your back, making sure you're okay.
That's making him queasy, so he like
It's
says
like-
a little flimsy
Like, stop
noise,
it.
like, the flims, yeah.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah, he's like,
Have you been to the gala?
you're asking if I've been to the gala in Glory Grove when I've been in prison for... Oh gosh, Garen, how long have I been there for? 20 years? 25?
Oh.
I've lost count. But then again, I've been in and out a few times, so... I don't think I have. But I'm sure I could figure it out. What building are they in? The big... which one? The one with the spires? The one with the dome?
It's the dome one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd be like the dome.
Oh. Oh, that hall. I have. It's rather old. Actually used to not look like that. It was something a little bit better done beneath.
Chang perks up at this. Huh. My uncle said as much.
Before, like, as they're kind of having that
Mhm.
conversation, because Key would have heard Asa say, like, can this person help you?
Mm-hmm.
Key's... Oh, wait, no, because he hasn't responded and said yes, she can yet, so she's not
Mhm.
going to send anything back. It's fine.
Yeah.
When he gets a response, Key's going to send something back, but
Okay.
I'll wait until...
Okay.
Because it would make sense for her to do it, so...
Yeah.
I know you've been through kind of a lot. I don't expect you to, but I kind of need to be over there really fast.
Do you?
Yeah.
Well, the main question is what will you give me in return?
She's just looking at her like, I just freed you. Aw.
Yeah, and I got us out. Because I am quite interested in the new attire you're sporting now.
Like,
She's looking at your... She's looking at your new arm.
you gotta take my arm?
Not quite. I want to look at it.
I kind of need it to function.
Well, I'm not going to break it. I just want to look.
Well, it's... he's just like hesitantly... It just reminds him of Sophia and how she fucking turned out to be a goddamn blood hunter. He just very hesitantly sticks his arm out, expecting agony.
She just kind of like... She kind of like grabs your hand and lifts it up because she's looking at the palm specifically.
Okay. He's just like a sweaty, blood-encrusted, nasty boy.
She doesn't care.
Yeah, okay. Just...
Do you know what this symbol means? This one?
Chang
right?
saw it, right? Chang saw it, right?
Mm-hmm. This one.
Chang's just...
Right here.
You do.
I do. Do you?
Of course. Of course you do.
Oh, come on now, little man. Don't lose your head just yet.
You know, I'm missing a piece that was with me a while ago. Where is she?
Who? Her? Is that what that fragment is in the air?
What? Where? He's just like, where? He's like looking around like...
She kind of points out the window back towards where the big prison is. And you see this tiny little speck making its way towards where you're at. Trying its hardest.
He's just like... Oh. Like to the edge of a fucking lunatic. Just like...
She's a little ways out. She's making her way, so it's gonna be a couple minutes before she's able to get there. But she's like...
God.
I was wondering why I was feeling her energy.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
It's a long story. It's a long, annoying story. Yes, I know the symbol. I know this. She's been with me since my friend died.
A death. My, what have you been doing?
Crime.
Oh, well, should I get you a Kleenex? Something to wipe them away.
He's scowling. That's not nice. Okay, is that enough?
For
I
now.
really.
For now it is. Thank you. So, you need me to get you closer to the dome location? To the archives? Question is, how deep do you want to go?
Can he respond to Asa, or does Asa have to message him again?
Asa's like, hello? Chang?
He says he tells her, she's asking how deep I want to go. Where are you?
How deep does he want to go is basically the question. Apparently the person he's with has been here. They're saying how deep though.
I don't fucking know.
Henry's like, I don't even know how deep it is. I would just tell her to actually just transport maybe in a secluded location that they can remember, and then we can figure it out from there.
Does this mean that this person can help them?
I'm assuming so, if they're asking how deep they want him to go.
Okay, he's gonna nod. She's gonna hold up her finger for Asa, and then she's gonna be like, Chang, don't be stupid. Remember, we're wanted criminals. Don't let her take you wherever it is that there could potentially be people, like the middle of the ballroom.
Where are you?
In an office.
Honestly, we are fucking somewhere. I don't know. How the fuck am I supposed to know? I don't know this building. Where are you? Are you still where this person took you?
Yeah. I've got a bird's eye view of where you are.
Okay, well, we're kind of running out of time, so...
What do you want me to go? Where do you want me to go? I don't know where I'm going. Outside? She can take me inside.
Don't come inside. Just don't go somewhere where there's a lot of people. You could do outside. I could pop outside and come and get you.
Would you rather it be a surprise?
I'm
quite good at those.
Well, I mean, I don't... There's kind of... enemies everywhere.
Ooh, enemies everywhere. What are you up to? Sounds like a lot of fun.
He's like,
What? I think I have... They didn't bring the map, huh?
Nope.
God damn.
said that we would have like memorized where.
You guys would have memorized the kind of layout, but you wouldn't have memorized that. However, your bird is on the way, and she has an eidetic memory.
Yeah. He's like, that's exactly what I was thinking. Wait. She still has metal in her, right?
Your bird, yeah. You can tell, like, she's on her way. She's like, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I keep her. Never mind. He has the point of exhaustion because I was kind of gonna have him.
Like, get her closer faster.
Yeah. Do a little finger motion.
Yeah, if you try that again until you're able to get another one, you're gonna go into another point of like exhaustion.
He's just like, I'm tired. I'm so tired.
Yeah, because she's still on her way. She's trying her best.
Baby.
So as you're figuring that out, we are going to go to the people who are currently underground. I will come back to you guys here in a second. So you guys, of course, are witnessing the reunion of Venri and his sister as they are with one another and crying. Well, she's crying, he's trying not to cry, and he's holding her legitimately over this man's body. And Sam, I don't remember. What'd you do with that guard? Did you charm him?
No. I just kind of like quickly finished that up as we ended, not to take away from this whole scene that was going on.
Mm-hmm.
Noctis was dragged, like he used a spell to get him prone.
Yeah.
And then was dragging him back to this room over here.
Right,
So
okay. So he's like kind of, he's just prone and he's like, oh no. Okay. So they're holding, she's crying. Nix, you go over to the door to the kids. Are you going to let the kids out and tell them to be quiet?
I was planning on doing that, but before she opens the door, I was actually going to have her message Key.
Okay. So
And she's just going to be like,
okay.
We found her. We're not in the clear yet. Just updating. That's all she's going to say.
Okay. You do receive this message. This would be about the time of sussing out if Venri is your Venri. Like the first couple of minutes during that time. That's when you received that. So it would have been after you messaged her before. Yeah. Okay.
So like when she was like comforting him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just respond out loud to shit. So she can I have her? I know that we're like backtracking.
Yeah,
a little bit, but
yeah.
Like if she responds, she would respond. So I'm sorry. I'm trying to like my brain is trying to backtrack like, what I've done because I'm trying to remember what I was doing like in that. Would it be when she was like hugging him or when she was like touching his face?
This would have been the hug, because she did the touch of the face before hug.
Yeah. Okay.
So she's very close proximity to him right now.
Mm-hmm. So she's gonna respond. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but she's gonna respond and she's gonna did she say anything to while she was hugging him? I don't think she did. So
No.
okay, so she as she's hugging him, she's actually gonna respond with "You're okay, Venri."
Okay. So that's the response that Nix you get is "You're okay, Venri."
She's not going to say anything else because she doesn't want to expect a response. Or, you know what I mean? She wasn't expecting one to begin with because she couldn't respond before.
Mm-hmm.
But she's just like shaking her head. She's like, got it. And then I guess she's going to slowly go into the room with the kiddos. Little kiddos.
Mm-hmm.
And they can see her now.
Mm-hmm. So they're just like...
She's just going to be like... Gonna be like this to them. Do they have chains on their wrists as well?
They're not as tied up as Ari was. They just have ropes that are tied to the wall. That's all that they are. Because these kids are terrified. These kids are terrified. They're not going to be running.
Yeah. Yep, Nyx does not like that, so she's gonna start untying the ropes, and she's gonna say to them, just be very quiet. I'm here to help you. And she's like untying them.
Mm-hmm.
Because she did see that the Big Daddy-O is ready.
Yeah,
before
yeah.
walk
She
away.
witnessed basically Ari and her brother just full out
She was
murder.
probably just like, meh.
Yeah. She's like, makes sense.
Okay. And Noctis is dragging the guard, right?
Mm-hmm. The guard is being dragged
there's
over.
There's another. Hold on. There's another. There's another guard and other people. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with these kids. I just know she did not like seeing them with ropes on their hands. So she's gonna tie them, and I guess she's gonna.
Yeah, because
Be like-
they're like ringing. They're like trying to look at the wrist, and like it's raw from where it was because it's not nice rope. It's that like that really really itchy kind of
Gross.
rope. Yeah.
All right. So she's gonna be like, wait here 1 second, and then she's gonna go out around the corner. Obviously, these two are busy
Mm-hmm.
grieving over a dead body, so she's probably gonna.
Yeah, you can
Like-
kind of see Venri is actually trying to help her up and like is holding her very, very close and like very lovingly and like very like, you're okay. You're okay, love. I'm here. Like, I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. Like, I'm here. And she's still crying, but like she's definitely shaken. It's like when you're like, you go through a traumatic event, she's in that shell shock.
Yeah, Nyx is not gonna want to interrupt because, as far as she knows,
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. Yeah.
she's gonna like eyeball Venri, but then she's gonna look past and try and see. Like, she's probably gonna move a little bit because she told them just stay here for a second.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
then she's probably gonna move a little bit so she can see past them to
Mhm.
Noctis and be like, I don't know what to do with these ones because, and she's gonna point at Dead Daddy-O and she's gonna be like,
Mhm.
because this, but and there's no way out back there. She like looked all around the corner. There's nothing
Mhm.
else. So she's
Yeah,
gonna be like, there's
it's-
no way
that's
to
it.
go that way. How do we get these 4? She's gonna say 4.
Mm-hmm.
Not here. If you have any ideas.
Is this guard trying to do anything, by the way?
Oh yeah, he's like trying to like get off. He's like trying to get up and everything. So he's gonna try and get away from you. That is a 9.
What I have to roll to contest that?
That is going to be a strength.
Like a saving throw? Because he's...
Yeah,
or
because
is he-
he's going against you.
Oh, you know, I rolled a natural 18, so
Yeah,
Either
it's,
way, yeah.
this guard's not doing great.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Noctis is going to continue trying to drag him into, like, here. He's
In
still
there.
dragging him.
Okay, he's gonna try again.
And
It's a 10. I'm rolling shit.
I still rolled higher naturally.
God damn it. Okay.
And Noctis is just going to be like, shh, shh, shh.
He's like,
just
let
come.
me go. No.
He's like, come quietly, or you're going to end up just like our poor friend right here.
He's
Okay?
immediately like, do an intimidation for me.
Do it.
I'm curious.
Hang on.
To keep him quiet.
Hang on, maybe I'll use this die. Come on. Dice gods bless me. Okay, that wasn't great, but that's a... Oh, okay. That's a dirty 20.
Yeah. He immediately is just
He goes,
not saying
"Attaboy."
shit. Mm-hmm.
And-
You dragging him into that cell?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Nyx went over there to check out the chains were tied to the wall, right?
Yeah, they were chained to the wall.
So she's standing there like,
He's like, oh no.
these are for you.
He looks over at Noctis, still kind of like fucking terrified. He's like, he's like, I saw you do some magic shit. I'm terrified. No.
Noctis just gives him a wink, and he's gonna be like, "I'll be back for you in a second." And then he's gonna walk back out here to see how they're doing.
Yeah. Venri has gotten her up and kind of brought her off to the side. And she seems to be coming down a little bit. She's still hyperventilating once in a while.
Mhm.
But she does at one point go, there's more of them. Not just those ones, there's more.
Figured.
Venri just kind of gives her a look and be like, okay. I want to get you out first. Okay, love? I want to get you out, and then... No, Venri, you have to get the rest of them. They can't be here. They're just babies, Venri. And he's just like... kind of looks over at the dead body, and he's like... I wouldn't do for fucking dagger right now to get you out of here and the kiddos out of here, and then we could all just be good. Fuck.
Venri. Phoenix. Oh, yep.
Nyx, when she hears that, I was going to say it was going to be like, I can get Ari. Based on what she knows she can probably get at least to the entrance past everybody, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, not up the thing, but like at least there. We figured that out last time, right?
Yeah.
So she's going to tell him that. She's going to be like, I can get her at least to there, and then we can...
Yeah.
Or...
But I don't know where to go.
Start searching
after
his
that,
pockets and hands Ari a potion really quick, and she chugs it down. He kind of like looks over at you and goes, yes, please, just get her out of here.
We could also... It would leave us one down.
What?
But Phoenix, can't you do that dome? That's impenetrable?
I can, but I think I have to be... Hold on. Let me look at it. I think
Yeah, that's why I said it would leave one down.
I think I have to be... Hold on.
You do
within a
not
certain range of
for
it.
the silo one.
I don't?
For the Xylo one, you can just make it. It is a safe haven. You don't
Okay.
have to stay in it.
Does
That's
it
what I
go
was
away
looking at.
after a certain distance?
It's 8 hours, I think, that we said
It
for that
stays
one,
8
right?
hours, so she can literally make it, and it will stay up. That's a Xylo thing. It's basically making a
So-
sanctuary, and only the people she wants are able to come in and out of it.
It's an option. We could do that. Leave Ari to watch the kids, and we can bring more in. We can just bring them all into one area, clear this place out, and get them all out at once.
That's probably a good option.
I know you want Ari out, and I
Nobody
agree
will
with
be
you on
able
that, but
to enter it.
Phoenix, can you message Key and let her know that we found Ari, please?
Oh, I did.
Okay. And he's still like with his sister, like she's still shaking, and you see that she's trying to get out of her haze, like she's trying to be like, okay, business.
How big is this room next to us? Hold on. Okay, yeah, so if anything, I don't know if this is a good place, but it would basically be the middle square of this.
I would do it in one of the rooms.
In the room?
I could, yeah, and Noctis me like, and I can set an alarm across the doorway here. So if anyone walks in, I'll know.
So she's just going to...
And I
when he
could
says-
leave Stella here.
She'll be like, that's up to you. She's already going into the room to do it for the
Mhm.
kids that are,
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
I say that just because Stella can cast spells. Like, I can cast spells through Stella.
Yeah.
Okay.
Venry's gonna nod to you. He's gonna be like, I think that's a good idea, and he's gonna help Ari into the room because, of course, she's still very weak.
While they're doing that, Noctis is going to search this body.
Yep. Ironically, he's not even worried about the fucking body. He's just
Yeah.
happy you fucking killed him.
Noctis just wants to see if he's got any information.
He actually does not have any letters or anything on his person, other than just like a card stating the time and place for the event. But he does have some weapons, and he does have, Noctis is about to get really rich. 50
Oh, yeah.
platinum,
Damn.
275 gold, 30 silvers, and 14 copper.
Jesus.
He's a rich man. He's a very, very rich man.
Noctis like, oh my god.
He is also wearing jewelry and the family crest insignia ring, which duos as a wax stamp seal. He is also wearing something around his neck, which has like an insignia thing with a crystal on it. Everything else looks like he was just here to enjoy the party.
Of course. What kind of weapons does he have? Just like generic.
Yeah, he has just like, he has a very, very like fancy rapier on his side, but it looks more for show, like that kind of thing. It doesn't look like it's ever actually been used.
Does he have a dagger on him?
He does have a dagger.
Okay, just one.
Yep, just a single dagger. Like, he's just had himself set up
Yep, no, that's fine.
for show.
Yep, that's fine. Noctis
Yeah.
is going to take the dagger, the family insignia ring,
Mm-hmm.
and the thing around his neck.
All right. All right. You can identify those items if you'd like, or you can do
Not
that
right now.
later. But just
Yeah, I'll do it later.
let me know. But other than that, he doesn't have much on him because, you know, this was more of a
Yep.
fun little thing for him to do, you know.
That's perfectly fine. And then he's going to try and drag this body in the room.
In the
with
room.
other guy.
Okay. Roll a
just-
strength.
Oh god. Is this dude heavy?
Eventually, but we'll see. I mean, he's a tall elven man.
I got a natural 20.
Nice. Oh yeah, you're just like
For-
this.
Only on the useless things, you know?
Only on the useless. That's all you ever get. But yeah, so you're able to get him in there. There is kind of dimly lit in this hallway in general, but there is somewhat of a smear going to that area. But you're like, they know that they have a prisoner, and they had a prisoner in there.
Yeah.
So Nyx, as you are getting that up, you can tell Venry and Ari, they keep talking back and forth in very like hushed tones, and he's like kind of doing the whole like doing the checkup on her, like making sure she's okay. He keeps trying to like give her like things on him, like he's like, okay, drink this, have another potion, you got a dagger, cool, Phoenix, here's your dagger, here's a dagger from me. Like, he's trying to set her up so she's okay. He's doing the doting sibling when a sibling's really sad. Yeah. But he kind of is able to exit after a while and breathes out.
Noctis is gonna, like, reach out and kind of gently pat him on the shoulder. He's really, you good?
I just really want her to get out. I know we need to find the kids. That's the whole point of why we were doing this in the first place, but when it comes to her, I just want to make sure she's safe.
I get it. But we'll make sure she's safe.
He just kind of nods.
I'm not gonna let anything happen to her.
Thank you. He like immediately tries to go back to his like, everything's fine, like kind of way. We're gonna pause with you guys for a hot second.
Mhm.
Chang, did you find out what you wanted to do? Or are you gonna have her do the roll of the dice for you?
I have a bad feeling about that. I don't know about that. But he has no way of finding out. Oh wait, the bird! The bird's with him. Bird's with him.
Bird has.
He's gonna. Has she finally arrived in my precious hands?
Oh yeah, she's back in there.
Oh.
You see her kind of like tap your other new arm a little bit, and she does the very, very excitable tweet as she does.
Little bird hopping.
Yeah, she's just like, wonderful. Very good,
He's like-
very good. She kind of looks up at the Archfey and tilts her head. Archfey tilts it back.
Chang is like, got any information for me? Went on a little adventure there. No? Okay, well.
She was just waiting for you to bust out of jail. That's legitimately all she was doing.
God damn. Did she record anything while he was being arrested?
Oh, like the scene?
Yeah.
Yes, she did. So when
She
that
wants to see
happened,
if he
she
can
went in
find
the air.
evidence in the scene, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Roll an investigation as she is going to replay that for you.
Got it.
And it's a bird eyes view because she went up into the air over like
Yeah,
near the chandeliers.
Is... That's intelligence I don't have. No. Fuck. Next. It is a 15.
Okay. So you are able to spot. You would not be able to spot Phoenix because she did a very high sneak. You do at one point see Key, but then you lose track of Key because she did a high sneak. Venry, you cannot locate. You do see Elenwy go off to the side, speak to someone, and then suddenly look like someone else. And then basically chaos, and then you being dragged out. Like, it happened very fast, but you did notice that Key and Phoenix and Elenwy were in there.
Yeah.
You did for a moment, and then you lost track of them.
So he didn't see where Nyx or
No.
he went, which direction?
No, because
Okay.
if I recall, their rolls were very fucking high.
Okay, what about Elenwy? Did he see where she went and what she...
Yes, so Elenwy does not look like normal Elenwy anymore. She actually looks like a totally different person now. She looks like an Air Genasi male. She looks a little bit more like refined in the face. Bright white hair, bright blue eyes, and she's next to what looks to be the lead singer of that group that was playing songs and stuff.
Kaylee.
But you do notice that the lady, she has kind of a beautiful pattern on her dress. but there is something that stands out a little bit on the dress of a white rabbit insignia.
Got it.
But it does not look like her.
Yeah. Okay. Does he see? So are they some Ellen, we, and her are out in the open? They didn't go anywhere.
Not yet, but this is
Or at least
also
not
a
a recording.
recording. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they were together and they seemed to be talking to each other.
Got it.
Trying to act normal.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So the map. He already knew there were some rooms that he wasn't supposed to go into. So even if he didn't see where the gang went, he knows where he's be, at least the general area.
You would know, like, for sure, like, the ballroom. Don't go into the ballroom. The back room's
Yeah.
probably somewhere in there.
Yeah, because I remember the map had areas, so he'd probably want to end up somewhere over there. Like, he'd probably do a little quick sketch on his memo, since he has his memo again, of the map.
Show me on the map that I'm pulling up on Roll20 where you would like Chang to appear.
Okay.
Without having any knowledge of where anyone is, of course.
Yeah. Do you have the schematics? Maybe I can just point at the schematics.
1 second. I think I have to do a new thing. Hang on. Let me see if I can grab that real quick.
I wonder if it's in the maps channel.
Hang on, I'm almost there.
Okay.
There it is. Alright. Pulling you onto here. Making you a lot bigger. And changing the map real quick. There you go.
And the ballroom is... Okay, I see now. Where they're at. Alright, so I'm just gonna look at that so I can... Because it's a good thing I forget things so easily, so I can enter... chat. And did they have any of these labeled? Like, did they have any of these rooms figured out? Do you remember? No?
Nope. You basically had the idea of where the ballroom is, and then you guys basically just had the rough idea of what these other rooms might possibly be, but that was it.
Okay. Okay. Give me a second. Okay.
And I can definitely tell you if I can actually put you there or not, because they have added some bits and pieces onto it, so who's to say?
He shows her the map and he's like, what's new? What here's new?
Well, they redid this entire large area here. I think it's the ballroom now. It didn't used to be. It used to actually be part of a more complex group of things there, but these ones in the upper right corner, these ones here and here were not there. Neither was this. That was totally gone. These tiny guys, not there at all. But I could get you into the center area if you're more keen, or I could just pop you right down in the middle of one of those ballrooms.
No, not.
Or I could take you deeper.
Kier also didn't mention, like, where they just said an office, right? Like they were in an office.
Mm-hmm.
No. Key
Huh?
didn't even say no. They didn't even say they were in an office. Key just said that she didn't fucking know. She knew. She
Also
didn't know the
said
building.
somewhere in the back.
So-
Okay.
She didn't, none of them clarified where they were.
Just-
Gonna have to make a choice. Sorry, Ash.
Oh, you're good. You're good. He's going to. He's gonna want to be in one of the new areas because in his mind, area that I gotta be somewhere there. So he's like, I need to be somewhere that's new in the back. I can't be in the ballroom, and I can't be in the courtyard.
Well, what about this one right here then?
Yeah, why not?
Perfect. See her kind of just get like a little giddy little face on her face. So that is going to open this up, and you are transported into a room that has 2 dead bodies in it.
The tension. The
Yay.
anxiety. The anxiety.
By this time as well, since the portal was opened, Garen has already left. He is doing his own thing. He's like, bye.
Oh, okay. Bye. Okay.
There we go. Now you can move your person around. Where's Bim Bam?
Okay.
There he is.
Okay.
Bim Bam.
Is the Archfey with us?
Oh yeah, she's with you.
He wants to, because if she gives him a chance, he wants to ask her name, if she would be so kind and willing. Because he just realized he doesn't know her name. He's like, it's like, hi, I'm Chang, this is Bim, and you are.
Me. You want to know my name? My name's Mira.
Cool. Is that M-I-R-A?
M-I-R-A. Yep.
Archfey. Does Chang remember the other Archfey? Would he, did he catch that dude's name?
Oh my god, ages ago. I don't.
I mean,
Zorless. Zorless.
Yeah. Was Chang around for that? To catch his name?
Yes, Chang was.
Okay. So he's gonna ask her. He's like, I don't want to sound rude, but I don't see a lot of Archfey, and I was wondering if.
Well, I was hoping you wouldn't see many Archfey around here. There's not many of us.
Do you know a Zorless?
Do you think because I'm an Archfey I know other Archfey?
Are
you making that assumption about that?
I mean, you said there aren't many of you, so I thought, you would
Wow.
be a community. I just.
I'm kidding with you, kid. But no, I don't. Not all of us run in the same circles.
How did you get that dagger?
Oh, that one? I stole it off of some kid about 100 years ago or so.
A kid?
Yeah. Why?
Just curious. We had 3, but they're gone now.
You had 3 of these?
Yeah.
My. Quite the collection. What happened to them?
It got stolen?
Stolen. Oh goodness. By who? I don't want
Oh.
them, of course, stealing things from me too. And then if they stole from you, I mean,
Yeah, that's actually honestly why I'm telling you, because just if you see an elf with golden or purple eyes, just avoid him. Seriously. He's
interesting.
Or-
Golden or purple? Not just one or the other, but both. Do they change often?
honestly, I don't know. And there's 2 of them, so one
There's
would do it. I don't know about the other
2.
one.
Oh my, twins?
I wish.
Of something else then? 2. You're making this quite curious. Bim's just like,
Jake just realizing that Bim's like there, and oh fuck! Like, you heard nothing? Like, he like literally points at Bim and says, "You heard nothing, nothing."
No, I'm
No.
trying to figure out if who I'm thinking is who I'm thinking.
You heard nothing. You heard nothing.
That's a 5. He understands nothing.
God damn it! Wait, he understands nothing. He said he understands nothing.
He didn't understand. He's trying to figure it
Oh,
out.
thank
He's
God.
not understanding it.
Thank God he's stupid. Woohoo! Jake's just like, fuck. I forgot he was there.
My. So 2. But they're not twins. So, little man, what are they?
You know, we'll go with twins. Actually.
Oh, but you've already said no about the twins.
You holding stuff from me too. Why should I tell you everything?
Hmm.
I'm allowed
That's-
to have some secrets.
That's fair. Truly is only fair. Now, if you don't mind, I think I'll go. Have fun here.
Where are you going?
Well, anywhere but here, obviously. Why are you so interested?
No reason. I don't know. I
Interesting.
just never.
Slowly takes it out, kind of twiddles it in her fingers a little bit. Just trying to see if you're going to say something interesting.
Okay, I'm thinking. He said, "Do you recognize the symbol on that?" Did you know her?
I did. I didn't necessarily serve her at the time. I served
served?
someone else. As we all did, us Archfey. Always the servants.
You served somebody?
I did,
Oh.
till I escaped their clutches. Thank God. He had quite the hot temper.
His face falls. He looks at her and he's like, "Do you know you escaped? You know, this fragment I have has to go somewhere. with somebody who's quite fiery.
Well, I could easily take you to them if you'd like.
Well, I kind of need to be here first.
My, such tough decisions you have, don't you?
I can't really go there right now. I have to be here first. But I really need to return my
Because
bird
if
to another bird.
If I go, you'll probably never see me again. So you can come with me, or you can make my wait here beneficial. You can go get what you need done, and then you can come find me, and off we go.
That would be a really huge favor.
It would, wouldn't it? Especially getting her someplace else. What do you think would be a good offer for me, especially since I'm in this ghastly room with some overdue meat men?
I don't know.
I do like a little bit of chaos, though.
I don't think, I don't know if I want you to go back, though. I mean, if you were a servant, I guess you wouldn't want to see him again.
It's up to you, but if not, how about this? I'll stay for the next 10 minutes. And if you don't come back, well, ta-ta.
I guess that gives me enough time to talk to my friends.
C'est la vie, then.
10 minutes, you said?
Wah.
10 minutes? 10 minutes, 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Okay.
Z, mignons.
Okay. Just gotta find them. I just gotta find wherever the fuck they are. Okay. 10 minutes after I walk out the door.
You know, the more you talk, the more the time ticks.
Okay, I'm going out the door. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I'm holding. Okay. He just drags Bim out of there. I'm like, let's go.
Bim's like, she got real creepy real fucking quick.
Jake's used to creepy women at this point. Like, the Jinx, he talked to Jinx, and he was in a full obscura. You know what? Creepy at this point comes with the job. He's going to... Did the gang have metal on them that he knew of since they talked before the gala?
You could identify, like, because they are wearing jewelry. Key is wearing her ring around her neck. Asa has his ring on his finger. Each of them, you can kind of identify all that. Like, each of them, so, like, they all have different things.
So if I sense them, would I be able to tell that they're in the room at the end of the...
I mean, you can sense that there's 3 forms in a room down the hall.
Okay.
You would be able to identify there's 3 people over there, but you can't identify who they are. You can also identify there's one person that is in another room in the library area.
Okay.
And you can identify that she is in that room because she is wearing gold items.
Okay. So he's just gonna go by the metal. He figures he should go to the one with the little group because he and Asa were together. That's what he's hoping.
Mm-hmm. So, as you are there, Key, Asa, and Venri are kind of just waiting at this point, trying to figure out what the fuck to do. Venri's freaking out because you guys don't have an envelope, so he's just like, you see him kind of like pacing back and forth, and he's like, can't wait around here. I need to at least find an envelope, so if you guys want to wait for more information from Chang, I'll do a quick skid and then I'll be right back. Does that sound okay?
Sorry, I forgot I was muted. She's gonna look at Asa.
Asa's still apprehensive, but you see him kind of like, I don't wants to go get an envelope. You can tell that he's very unsure. He's leaving it to you as the choice.
Okay. She's gonna kind of just look at him, and then, so, because Chang and Bim aren't in the hallway yet, right? This is before they're
Yeah,
in the
this would
hallway.
be just before they go out.
Okay. So
he'd be having that conversation with the Archfey right now.
Key's gonna look at him, and then she's gonna be like, I mean, I don't really exactly plan on just staying in this room either the whole time, so if we just go for things, then I mean, we can. If you want to go look somewhere, you can.
And like looks at you, is like, all right, you can do one more message to Chang though, right?
Yeah.
That's good. Alright, I'm just gonna peek out real quick, see if anyone's coming. And you see him kind of like go over to the door and kind of open it, and is like looking through.
Does he just peek through? Or
Yeah,
does he,
he's just keeping. He's not going through. He's just peeking. He's gonna wait until you get an answer back. He's just looking.
Oh, I thought he was gonna go out and then Key was gonna message. Okay,
No, he's just peeking through.
Gotcha. So she's gonna message Chang and be like, so what's the update here? It's kind of, we're trying to figure things out, and it would be really helpful if you actually told us what you're doing.
Now you would be going through the door, Chang.
Ash?
Ash? Ka-choo!
Sorry. I was like talking. He's just gonna be like, I'm here. I'm in a hallway. I felt people in a room, but I don't know. There's like people in all the rooms.
You can hear creaking down the hall as you see Venri's face just kind of pop out and just be like,
Metal Gear noise. Oh my god. He just fucking runs over there like, come on, Pim. Fucking dragging Pim's ass.
Wait, Key's like, because they can't see them, so Key's like, did she see Venri? Like, wait.
yeah, you see him going, hi.
Key's gonna look at Asa, and then she's gonna be like, I think we found him.
What'd she say?
I think we found him.
Oh, okay, and Asa's like, well, that was easy. And he's going to motion slightly towards Venri and go, we found them? He's trying to get your gate.
Sorry.
Asa's motioning, he's like, oh, we found them, and he's gonna motion towards Venri like, this is him? Like, 100% sure that you think this is him.
She's gonna shrug.
He's gonna be like, okay.
They're about to find out because we all know the relationship between those two.
So no, not if he's acting, Ash.
I know, but we'll see.
So Bim is gonna bust in. You're able to come in. Benry's gonna
He's, like,
snap it shut.
standing there like this. She's gonna lift her brow and she's gonna look at Chang and she'll be like, "Are you still on the brink of almost dying here, or you good?"
I mean, he's covered in blood and his arm is gone and dude looks like trash.
Just give her. She's
Yeah.
just asking if he's dying first. She'll get to that. Just wait a minute.
He's like, I need potions, probably.
Henry's
I don't know.
So Ash, to clarify, I'm asking, I guess, more so how he's doing as far, because did he heal a little bit?
He has 17 out of 87. So I mean, he's on the lower end of okay.
Christ. Okay, so
Okay.
He's like heaving.
he looks. So I would assume he looks rough then.
Yeah, I mean yeah.
Benry's already like looking through his pockets and he's like, this one's for Ari. I do have this one. And he is going to hand over a it's not a very big one, it's just a greater healing potion. He has a very large one, but that one's obviously for Ari.
No, he's gonna wave it away and he's like, stop. I have healing spells. I have someone waiting for 10 minutes. I was gonna ask for your input before she leaves. Person that helped me is here. I don't know if you wanna...
Person who could make a rift?
Who's asking that?
Asa.
Oh. Chang's like, yeah, you know, he just slashes the air like you know.
Benry's like, a dagger holder? You found oh god, shit. Alright.
Chang's just like,
do you trust this person? Did she give you any reason, besides taking you, did she give you any reason to trust?
trust is a strong word. It's more of like, she offered a favor because
Okay,
it's small.
also, what the fuck? And she's gonna point at the arm.
Chang's just like looking at it like...
Bim immediately goes,
Chang's just like...
He got it from a hole in the ground.
Chang like he like punches his arm. Stop it. And Chang's like, I have 10 minutes. I have 10 minutes. She said that she could bring us to the temple where Fina is. But you know, I can't do
Why
that
would
for...
we need that? Why
Well, I
would we
don't
need
know.
that? We have Noelle.
We're currently also trying to find my sister.
We're not.
I mean, I don't mean
There are
right now.
things we
I don't...
need to- We're not gonna get everything. You think that we're gonna get everything done in 10 minutes, Chang?
No, she just
We don't
needed
even
an answer
fucking
in 10
know
minutes.
where- We don't
she
even fucking
just-
know where anyone is.
Who is this
He
person?
wait, he looks around and he just realizes, wait, where is everybody? You guys aren't
I don't
together?
No, of course we're not all
Seriously?
together. Did you see what fucking happened? We all had to react. All of us spread out. Of course we're not all fucking together.
You guys, you messaged. Do you know where they are?
I'm working on trying to message them, but at the same time, they can't always respond. They could be in positions where there might be someone that's looking for them that's in the area. So of course, I'm trying.
Okay, well, the answer is no, then I guess I could... It was just an offer. I know we really need to return my bird.
Yes, we do, but
Yeah.
we have to do this first.
I know.
We can't just go and...
Just
Chang, do you think
Yeah.
she would be valuable to the team? This is Asa.
Chang's just like, I mean, he just has these like, valuable is not the word he's thinking of. Dangerous is what he's thinking of. He's just like, He's just like, I'll just decline. I'll just decline. It's fine. It's whatever.
Right. What was this person's name?
Mira.
What? You said they were in prison.
Yeah. Is that Venry talking?
It's back and forth. I keep trying to be like, Asa, now Venry. Asa, now Venry. It's very hard.
Which is what I'm talking about.
that last one was Venry. He was like, and you met her in prison. Like, what the fuck?
And Chang's like, yeah, that kind of happens when you're arrested. Where else am I gonna meet her?
Yeah, no, you did cause a ruckus, which I do appreciate. I was able to sleep in because of that, but
It was not
Didn't.
exactly planned for, and he like glares at Bim.
Bim goes,
Exactly planned for.
I absolutely have no regrets for what I did. I don't know what you're talking about.
Chang is like, your family's here.
Yeah, and they fucked with you.
Your family.
My family's here, and you're part of my family too, Chang. Don't you dare
I'm
fucking say
saying
that
we're
shit to me again.
fugitives now, and so it's your
Do I look like I care?
You don't care about your family's safety?
Of course I care about my family. They're not gonna touch my family. They already know I'm a bad egg. Shit.
Mm.
He just kind of like giggles a little bit at that.
He's so exasperated.
Okay.
This person that you said is here. Are they the one that you popped out that door? Pretty sure there's dead bodies in there.
Who said that?
That's Venry. Yeah.
There's no, but yeah, there were. It was gross.
Yeah.
Like, actually, it's gross in here too. There's bodies everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
What does that smell? Oh,
Asa's just like, you mean the mixture of blood and a decaying corpse, or the fact that Key threw up? And immediately, Asa's gonna get a fucking jab from Venry and was just glaring at him. And he's like, what?
Key's gonna look around and be like, I thought we had an agreement.
He made a comment on the smell. Had to verify that it wasn't us, in a way.
Jake just sighs and he's like, "Okay, I'm just gonna go tell her. Okay, I'll be
Wait,
back."
just
What?
wait. Hang on, I'm trying to like figure out what my brain is. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to communicate what my brain is trying to get Key to say. Oh, no. Yeah, no, that's fine. Chang can go. She was gonna ask Venry, actually. I mean, if Chang goes, it's fine. Or if he just hangs out. She's gonna ask Venry, why were you talking to, and she's gonna point to the corpse. Doc.
I don't know, almost sounded like he knew who I was. It was very weird. I've never met him before, and so he started talking to me, and I tried to go along with it. It was very weird.
Chang stares at him.
Can I insight check that?
Mhm.
That's a insight of...
He did a what now?
Got a math. 26.
Cool. He's being forthcoming.
Okay.
Chang is like, that piqued Chang's attention. Like, well, hold up. It's like, they're acting like they knew you before.
Key's gonna be like, She's just gonna shrug and be like, I don't know, maybe there's someone who looks like you.
Maybe.
Fang's gonna look at Key like, what?
She's gonna give Chang a look if he keeps like reacting that way. She's not necessarily a look, but she's gonna kind of like
Oh, you mean someone that looks like you? You know, we were just
Sorry,
talking
guys.
about we were just talking about twins earlier.
Yep.
Before he gets
Keys.
go fucking
That's why I was so mad about that. Okay, so Keys.
Jake looks like he's gonna murder Bim Bam, and he's just gonna be like,
Let's see if he notices. That's a natural 20. He notices. He goes,
who notices what?
oh.
Yeah.
He
Jake
goes,
is like-
oh, I
Jake is
wasn't
like-
supposed to say anything.
It's just like, Bim, I'm.
You didn't say not to say anything about it.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
You didn't tell me anything!
What did I fucking?
She's gonna just kind of be like, okay, you two go argue and do whatever the fuck you want to do to tell the other person. If you're not gonna go with her or whatever, just go. We don't have time for this.
He's going to drag Bim with the metal arm, and he's gonna fucking. He's like dragging his ass. We're going. He's just like,
Another natural 20.
what?
He's able to resist, but he's gonna let you drag him anyway. But he's not gonna be
Thank
dragged
you.
on the ground.
Fine. He's so big.
He's kind of like, I'm in trouble.
Key's gonna message Phoenix, or actually, since she messaged Phoenix, she's gonna message Noctis now as they're going off. She's gonna try to send a Noctis a message. And she's gonna be like, we found Chang and Bim. They ended up here. We also found Venri. Sam, you're muted. I don't know if you know that or not.
Samtan!
Nope. Was that it? Was that her message?
Mhm.
Yes, yeah.
What is going on with Noctis in this moment?
At this time, because you guys are slowly merging with your timestamp right now, Nyx would be making the barrier, and you would be seeing Venri making sure that Ari is good with the barrier and everything, and giving her potions, and like giving her a quick kiss on her forehead, and like kind of just tending to her right now before he's gonna get up and get next to you.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna say, Okay, he's gonna be, Noctis just gonna be like, oh good, I'm glad he's back. They're back. We found some kids. Found your friend. But there are more down here. And that's all he's gonna say.
Oh, did Asa go out of the room?
Asa's like, the door's open, he's just peeking to see them go, because he's kind of giving them the, like, he's giving them the, like,
That's
what the
fine.
fuck?
So Key's just gonna kind of sigh, and Noctis didn't say where they were, yeah? He didn't say... Yeah, okay, he didn't. He just said who they found. Okay, so Key's just gonna kind of sigh a little bit, and she's gonna walk back over to Vendry and kind of like... she's gonna kind of like lean against him a little bit, I guess. Like, kind of like a... she's trying to see how he'll react, like if he'll hold on to her, how he'll react as far as like her being
Yeah, if she's gonna lean, his immediate reaction is just hold her, rub the back of her neck a little bit. As he just kind of like there. He's just kind of like, you good?
She's gonna. I don't know where they are. But he responded.
All right. We'll find them. It'll be fine. We'll find them. There's not many places they can really go unless they've found their way down below.
She just kind of nods a little bit and then sighs. And then she's gonna message Noctis back again, and she's gonna say, just be careful wherever you are. Be careful.
And he's just gonna respond, you all be careful too.
So, Benry comes stopping right next to you, Noctis. And Chang, you are able... Yeah,
I see.
because you're... Yeah.
Which Benry are we talking about? The one with Noctis or the one with Key? Right?
The one next to... The one for Noctis, Benry, is
Okay,
gonna
I see. Okay.
stop and go next to him because he let Ari go. And yours is holding you.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are nice and close. So you are able to get back in the room. She's inspecting the bodies. So you see her kind of... She found like a ruler from like one of the desks and she's using it to kind of poke at the people. Hmm.
Chang is just like, hi. Hello.
Well, look who's back. So, 10 minutes isn't up yet, but I like an early answer anyway. So, what will you have it be then?
I think that you should enjoy your freedom and not have to put up with me any longer.
Oh, well, that's slightly depressing now, isn't it? I thought we were gonna become good friends. I'm so sad. No worries, maybe we will see one another again. But if you don't mind, she spins the dagger in her hand. I got places to be, honey.
I'll see you around.
Ta-ta. Maybe. She does the thing. And she's just kind of waiting for you to leave so you can't really see where she's going.
Oh, okay. He's gonna...
She's kind of doing the whole... Go away.
Yeah, he's just gonna back away slowly. Yeah. He's like, thanks for the help.
Yep.
Just gonna
And close that door, and you can hear some noise in the background and then just nothing afterwards. And if you go back, she's gone, so.
Yeah, he wants to have a word with a certain somebody. Just to get him up to speed. Okay.
With Bim,
Yep.
you gonna pull Bim back into the room?
Yes, we gotta wait. I need to give him just a quick
He's just
word
like-
so that he never opens his mouth again. Like, you son of a bitch. He's gonna be like, what did I tell you? What did I tell you?
I'll be honest, I don't remember.
I said you didn't hear anything.
I heard things, I didn't make much sense of it. Shit.
Okay.
We were talking about twins.
There aren't any twins. There aren't any twins, and he's not supposed to know that.
Why can't Venry know about not twins?
I really don't have time to tell you everything, but there's a Yeah, don't say that again, okay? Just forget about it. Just forget you even heard about it. Please.
All right.
Thank you.
Sorry to make you mad.
No, you wouldn't have known. I'm sorry. I'm stressed. Okay,
You
I
are
want you to be safe.
very
okay?
stressed.
Yes, and I want you to be safe. Okay, so I would really like you to just stick by me, okay?
Okay. I will.
Okay. No, unless we tell you, just don't share what we learn with anybody.
So you want me to
It's just
keep
between-
my mouth shut in fucking general?
No, not in general. I just want us to keep our secret. Just you and me.
I guess.
He's just like, oh god. He's just wiping like the blood, like ugh.
Mm-hmm. He's like,
Yeah.
why don't you get changed?
Chang's just like, I don't want to ruin my grandpa's clothes.
That's fair.
Yeah,
But I feel like we stand
mean-
out more in these bright clothes with blood on them. So
oh. I mean, I guess we could kind of.
you see Bim kind of shifting. He has his stuff with him too, so he's just like, I'm gonna get changed, and he's immediately starts getting changed. But he's just doing the trousers and the button-up
Yeah.
shirt. He's not doing everything else. That way, he's able to bundle everything in some of the stuff, and he just kind of like attaches it to his belt buckle. So he has like a big like poof on the side right now of his clothes.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So he's just gonna try and get a little bit dressed, but not. Okay. He
But
wants
not
to
like fully.
layer.
Okay.
He's gonna. He doesn't want to just jump straight to meeting back with them. He does want to give Bim a hug because he's very sorry for yelling at him when he doesn't know anything. He doesn't like seeing Bim sad. He's just like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he did. He totally did like the puppy that was just yelled at look.
Yeah, he doesn't
Like, he's just like-
that. He feels so bad. She's just like, I'm sorry. He's just like,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
kind of gives him a hug back. Okay, so Asa's kind of like leaning out. He's like,
Yeah.
"Come on."
He's gonna take Bim and just go down back to the hall.
Yeah.
What?
yeah,
Bim,
yeah.
get over here.
I would like Chang to make a wisdom save and Key to make a wisdom save. I need to do the wisdom saves for everyone else.
Okay. Haha.
Nice.
Bitch.
Ironically, Bim got a natural 20.
Oh,
Which is
my man,
hilarious
I was about
to me.
cry if he did it. That was a dirty 20.
Nice. Okay, so you were able to stay out, so you're good. Key? A 4? Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no.
I mean, Asa didn't fare very well. He rolled a 2. So immediately, Key and Asa, as Chang and Bim are walking forward, you see them both frozen.
Chang saw that?
Yeah, you see Asa kind of like, he's kind of in the door and he just kind of,
Chang immediately stops and he makes sure Bim stops with him.
Bim's
And
like,
he's going to, he's like his hand is like ready on his rattle, like no.
no, 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 no,
Absolutely
no.
not. No.
Mm-hmm.
He has one hand on Bim's hand and another on the.
Mm-hmm.
He's just like, absolutely not.
It's interesting because you just see Asa being tipped forward. as the door is closed, leaving a tipped Asa outside.
Fuck. Chang is just like, Bim, we have to get Key.
I think we fucking do. Right now.
Okay. And then he rings the shakes the rattle so that they have the barrier around them. Cause he's going to cast where is it? Where's Sanctuary.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna pause
so that
with
they're-
you for a second. Key, you can't move. You're still in his embrace, and he can't move. You just see dispersing from him that purple fog as you can feel him tensing around you like he's in pain. He can't make a sound. As he's struggling to keep himself together. But the purple fog starts to turn color. Darker, brown, a rust color. As the items around you, the bookshelf, the walls, start decaying slowly. And his grip on you tightens and shakes. This is your Venri. But she's messing with him. Badly. Because, you see, it's very interesting to have two of us in the same timescape, darling. Because we can switch who controls which one. And since I have a longer time with mine, I'm able to do so much more. You see, when he went to go get a lovely little trinket from you all, the one that you had, well, just made a little burst in our bubble, is all. Venri, darling, I need you to cut your girlfriend. I would like you to roll for Venri. A percentile dice.
Fuck me. Okay. Shit. We'll do this again. Fucking damn it. Okay, this happened again. Hang on.
Was it the 100 one?
No, but I don't know. It gets confusing because of the 10. I rolled the 0 on the 10, and then.
So roll the percentile one first, and then after
okay.
roll the 10.
Okay, I'm sorry. Can I re-roll? Do I have
Yes,
permission
please
to re-roll? Okay.
re-roll.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so that's a 56.
Okay. You can hear the unsheathing of a blade at his side, his hand trembling. You can't see his face because he's next to you. You can hear his heart hammering, and his breathing becomes shaky. He doesn't want to do this. She's making him. Oh, come on, Venri. It's just a little prick. We don't need that much. What's it for? Because you said there's two of you. Is it the other me? Oh, I guess my little trick didn't work. How pitiful. Just do it so I can get what I need. But at least you were able to give your other self a moment with your sister. How lovely. Everything giving up for her. And now you're fighting for this one. Just give me what I want, Venri. What we need. And I'll make it all go away. You won't have to remember. Blade in hand. Slowly comes down against the cheek. Shaky blade as it is. You are currently in a state of which you cannot do anything. However, I will give you a moment. Call out to someone. Abahennis, Xylo, Ophelia, Noelle. Even Zol, if you dare. To stop it. What is her instinct to call? Venri's in trouble and you're in trouble.
Oh, Jesus. I know she wouldn't do Noelle because she wouldn't want Noelle to come to interfere on that situation. Fucking hell. Damn it. Okay. She might try for Alvahennis, I guess, because I don't think that anyone else has ever actually answered. No one's answered her. No one's answered. The only one who ever fucking answered. God damn it! Okay. I think she might try for Alvahennis.
Okay. Let me bring that up. This is a desperate cry. Because if she gets your blood, she gets that dagger.
Wait, what the? What does that mean?
You don't know how many they have. And you guys just let one who had one back out into the world.
But, see, she can't use Key's blood, though. It has to be, like, are you talking about to get the one dagger box open?
Mm-hmm.
It has to be what's piercing her. The box that's in it has to be the thing that pierces her.
There's ways.
How?
There's ways. Think of magic. Magic can do a lot of weird distortion stuff. You don't know if he actually has it on him. She's trying to see something. You don't know.
Okay. I mean, I still have to make the rolls, but...
Yeah.
Okay, that's an 18.
For Avahenis?
Yeah. Yep.
Mm-mm. You feel a dagger slide against your cheek, but you also feel another pair of hands grasp your other side and something pressing against your skin. From the corner of your eye, please roll the perception.
Oh, sure. Now I roll. $24.
You see the visage of a very purple visage of a woman next to you. Long hair, holding a box in her hands, holding the lock against your skin. The dagger against your cheek, as it's pulled away, is a dagger you feared for a very long time. As the gemstone on the hilt starts to light up, you feel a shakiness in your breath. Chang, please roll a d20.
Got a nat 20.
Fortunately, Metalia won't come help you.
Fucking Christ. Yeah, that figures.
However, Asa was able to roll for Skull. And as you feel the blade leave your side, and her energy leave your side along with a familiar box, you hear a click. Before you feel Venri being pushed away by large wings as you are held in the arms of another person. You can hear the clutter and clank as Venri is pushed up against a whole bunch of the shelves that were against the corner as Asa rips open the door, panting, and you can slowly feel your body start to relax and come back to normal instead of being petrified. But she's not there anymore. And the decay that was in that room that was surrounding you is no longer there. Everything was as if it was never touched. Cheek. There's no wound. Touch your side. No wound from the box. You look up. Sko looking at you scared. Or she fades into the shadows. As you turn and look at Asa, who's in the doorway, see the unconscious form of Venri against the shelving, slid to the ground, holding the dagger in his hand. Is there anything like to do?
If she's able to move, she would instantly get up and run over to him. She's not gonna like
He
let him
is
lay there unconscious.
he is very unconscious right now.
So she's gonna look at Asa and give him like a look, kind of like because obviously he was like asking, "Oh, is this your bed?" And she's giving him a look to kind of confirm that, like, obviously this one's clearly ours, kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm. He kneels
Can Chang
down.
be there now?
Chang is at the door now. Yes, I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
You basically see an unconscious Venri on the ground. He is wielding a fucking scary looking dagger in his hand, which I will repost.
Key's gonna look at Asa and she's gonna be like, she's gonna say, "I don't want him to know that he did anything."
Key, do you think that's wise?
She just looks down at him. She's probably like actually kind of like holding him.
Yeah.
And she just looks down at him. And she's gonna take his hand and just kind of like lift it up to her lips, and she's gonna kiss his hand.
Kiss his hand.
Yeah.
Bim is silent next to Chang as they're kind of looking at you. Asa's gonna lean down kind of in front of him. And he's gonna look down at that dagger. He's gonna look at Yuki. Is that it?
Yeah.
You see him starting to reach for it.
No.
Yeah,
And Chang, stop him.
Well, he's gonna, because she has Venri's hand in one hand, she's gonna reach out and like stop him for a second and be like, I don't know if it'll do anything.
I don't know either, but...
Can Chang sense anything from it since he's got that arm?
I'm gonna have you roll a d20.
Okay. It was just an 11.
Okay. Trying to utilize the arm? Not quite. And you also don't sense a metal from this either. It's not made of
Okay.
metal. made of something else.
Yeah.
She's gonna look at Asa again. Because she doesn't want him touching that. She doesn't know if it could do anything. So she's gonna kind of go, like, give him a look, and she's gonna be like, "I told you, Noctis would kill me if anything happened to you."
Fine.
But what were you gonna do with it?
I wanted to see if it's actually connected to him, or if we could separate it and make maybe her power weaker against him. Maybe it's a catalyst. So I understand that you have the tattoos and everything, but I know that warlocks often they have something that's their patron. They have something that's connected as like a contract between them, and I don't know if it's the same thing or not. That's how it was with Noctis and the book he had from the Shadow.
Okay, so is there a way to know that by just touching it, or can you identify?
I'm not a magic person. And both of those are not with us right now.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, right, his mirror. Meh.
Oh. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to risk touching it either. Close.
Key's gonna look down at it and be like, I could try. You just tell him that I was trying to stop him, or
Cheng's like, are you crazy?
Do you think I'm really gonna let you do it if you didn't let me do it?
it's
Don't you?
different.
No,
would
it's
make
not.
more sense for
No.
me to- it would make more sense for me to try to stop him and do that than to just
Can Cheng go for it while they're arguing? But
You know
with,
what?
like,
I will allow that.
it's just like,
They're arguing. They're going no, no.
He's just gonna, like,
Oh my
I was like, he's just gonna try and swipe it, but like he's gonna try and swipe it with a shirt. He's
With the
got
shirt. Okay.
with the prison clothes, with the prison shirt and his metal arm, because he figures, it's metal. It's like it's a metal arm. It's whatever at this point. I lost an arm. It's
Roll a dex. You're gonna roll
All right.
a dex, just a regular dex plus your plus 10 because you have that from Ophelia.
Oh, that's so funny. A regular dex, you say. My dex. Okay, so that is a 26.
Okay. You go for it with your. You said your metal hand, correct? Chang.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you reach for it, you can
Oh,
pick it up. You have it in your hand, and you're gonna.
hello.
Hello?
I don't know if they can hear it.
Oh. Oh
I
no.
didn't
Oh,
hear anything.
the internet.
Oh, I'm so pissed. God
Oh,
damn it.
no.
Chang grabbed it with his prison shirt and the arm,
Yeah.
so he's not touching it.
Okay. So technically, the only thing to touch it is the prison cotton.
Yeah.
Okay. Passes straight through. And it's just that purple smoke that just kind of poofs up and then reforms as you take your hand away.
Hello.
And we're gonna pause with you guys for a hot second as you're dealing with this shenanigans.
Ash, could you hear?
Hello? Ash?
Sesh?
Hi. It
Could-
just keeps going on and
Did-
off. I
did-
can't. That's
Did
just-
you hear what Chelsea said?
It passed through. That's all I heard.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
So we're gonna go back to Noctis and Nyx and Venri. So you guys have that whole thing kind of made. You're backing up. Noctis, you got that notification from Key saying, we found Venri. Or with Venri, I forgot exactly what she said.
I was gonna clarify, when she said Venri, she emphasized Venri.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I did that like as the voice, but yes, when kind of like with how she did with Nyx too, with the "you're okay, Venri" kind of a thing. Like it was emphasized.
He gets it anyway. Like he knows what's going on. He has a feeling. The Venri with him has been. I have at least three things that he's been a little sus about, and Noctis has been keeping track. So.
I'm very curious as to what gave it away. A
few different things.
So Venri's gonna kind of look at you guys and goes, all right, so can you do another invisibility spell? Or are we on our own this time?
I think I can muster one up. Did we want to talk to this guard? See if he knew anything?
If anything, maybe you can charm him. He can tell us where the rest of the kids are.
I could try that. Want anything from your dad?
I don't need anything from that piece of trash.
All right. I guess Noctis will go. He doesn't really want to let Venri out of his sight.
Mm-hmm.
Just so they're all kind of sticking together.
Yeah, Venri is just, you can kind of see him just kind of gazing through the doorway, just looking at Ari. He's just doing a double check.
Okay. All right, so he's gonna stand there and look at this dude.
Mm-hmm.
And he's actually just gonna.
He's terrified of you, by the way.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
He's already terrified.
Yep. So he's gonna look at him and he's gonna say, "So, any surprises further down that I should be aware of?
What do you mean by surprises?
What am I gonna find if I keep going down?"
Well, there's two passageways if you go back the way you came all the way through. Not that second one that goes around, that takes you to... No one goes down there because that just leaves you to a dead end full of rocks and stuff. But if you keep going down and then you go south as if you're gonna go towards the meeting hall area, if you keep going, following the main route down, there's a few of us down there, as well as more kids.
Good. He's gonna go over there and he's just gonna give him a couple pats on the cheek. And
he's like, ugh.
And he's gonna squat down kind of in front of him and he's like, "You're not gonna tell anyone that we were here, are you?"
I'm gonna have you roll intimidation for this one.
Okay. Ooh, I'm so anxious. Oh, fuck. Drop my dicing. I'm just gonna use a different one. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's a 19.
Oh yeah. This poor man fucking almost pees himself at the very sight of you at this point. He's like, no, my lips are sealed, man. I'm not gonna say anything, I promise.
Is he hurt at all? It's like, does he have any, like...
No, he's like, his uniform's a little scuffed up, but like, it's nothing like too major.
Okay. Debating on doing something. Okay. So Noctis is gonna like just grin and nod, and he's gonna reach for the guy's face and like use his, because he's got some nice sharp claws, and he's gonna like kind of like see if I can like cut a line into his cheek.
Okay.
With
okay.
his like with his thumbnail.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna give that to you.
Okay.
You're a tiefling vampire person. Yeah, you got sharp nails.
Okay. Yeah. So he's gonna just draw a little bit of blood, and then he's gonna stick it into his mouth and kind of suck it off his finger. And he's gonna be like, good.
He's doing like that silent scream that people do in like the back of their throat, where they're just like. Like.
And Noctis is gonna be like, I'll know if you tell someone that I was here, and I'll come and drink the rest of your blood.
Oh, at this point, this guy's just wet himself. You start smelling it, and you're like, okay.
And he's gonna slowly stand up, give him another wink, and then he's gonna walk out and like shut this door.
This man, terrified.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just gonna look at the other two and he's like, got her information.
I felt.
Nick's just gonna be like, oh, sorry.
No, he's just like. All I heard was very low screaming.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
I do that sometimes to people.
You just-
Nothing. We just had a little chat.
What'd you do? What were you saying, Nyx?
Oh, Nyx was just gonna be like, did you check to see if he had keys for the cuffs?
God, the dude pissed himself. I don't want to go back in there. He's gonna sigh and walk back in, and he's like, "You got the keys on you for those cuffs?"
No.
Can I insight check him, or can I tell if he's
You can just fucking tell. He's fucking terrified at the very sight of you.
okay?
You're terrifying to him. Plus, you just made him piss himself, so he's feeling a little self-conscious.
Good shit. That's my highest skill, and I finally got to use it.
He's like,
Nice.
no.
He's like, all right, as you were, and he's gonna leave again.
Just as you were.
Yep.
God. Okay.
And he's just gonna shake his head.
I would like Phoenix and Noctis to both do a perception check, please.
Mhm.
21.
Okay.
Can I like guide myself if I'm doing a perception check or not? Because this is just a.
You don't even have to. He rolled a 1 for deceiving.
Oh.
A natural
Oh.
1. So,
Oh.
immediately, You guys have already kind of known. But at this point, you guys see him shift, look at both of you, and his eyes that were, of course, that golden immediately go purple. You see him kind of shift. And they go back to the gold, but it was plain as day at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Even his expression was changed, and you're both like, fucker.
And Noctis just stares at him like he didn't do anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Nyx is probably gonna be like, she's gonna like, kind of try and play it off as well. She's gonna be like, so we should get going then?
Yeah, we should. You said there was... What way we were going?
Yeah?
What way are we going?
Well, we have to come back out.
Well, obviously.
Do you have any idea what else is down here? The guard didn't seem to know. Besides kids,
No, not an idea.
Can I insight check him?
Mm-hmm. And
I
you get
want
an,
this-
you get an advantage now because you know who he is.
I mean, Noctis knows bitch is lying, but...
While they're going around the corner, she's just gonna go in real quick
Mm-hmm.
here,
Mm-hmm.
and she wants to say to Ari,
Oops.
we'll be back for you. Whatever you do, do not leave this hut. Only the people I allow in it can come in here. So you are safe in this hut.
She catches your arm and just kind of gives you a look before just like she was about to say something before letting your arm go.
And she's gonna be like, I promised Key I would bring you back. So please just stay. Okay. She's gonna kind of like squeeze her arm before she goes back out. She'll go slowly if she has to say anything, but
It looks like there is something she wants to say, but she's not saying it. She's gonna
Okay.
let you go.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm gonna turn your guys' icons around because it's driving me fucking insane.
Thank you.
There we go. Okay. I was like, ah!
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are headed out. And you did your insight.
25.
Yeah, he knows something, you don't know what it is, but you just don't fucking trust him.
Oh yeah, of course not. Let me see how I'm gonna do this. Let me see what I got real quick.
While Sam's doing that, can I ask you a quick question?
Mm-hmm.
With the hut,
Yes.
now that I know it's who I think it is my intention enough to be like, he can't go in there? Okay, so that's her intention. I just wanted to clarify that. Okay.
Oh, good. Noctis, before they go any further, he's gonna look back at Phoenix and he's gonna say, do you think you could take out the guard that's at the entrance of this hall?
Please hold. I have to finagle this. And then I have to look at... How far is that? Oh, that's way too far. I could. But there was the person that was on the other corner as well. And I don't know that they wouldn't see if I did the thing, she's insinuating her tattoo, by the way.
Mhm.
And it wouldn't quite reach them because it's out of reach to ricochet to them. So
Trying to see what I got.
she's gonna look for like a pebble or or something.
Venry is just grabs one. Right.
Oh, if Henry,
Yeah,
if
he's
Henry
like,
grabbed one, that's fine because she got a 7 or a 10, which still is.
he's just like, and here you go. Here's your little pebble.
Okay. So
I'm trying to see what I got real fast.
she is gonna creep around in front though.
Damn, I don't got. I could make a noise and have him come toward us without a pebble.
Oh wait, hold on. I have a pattern. But unless he looks behind him.
What is it? What does that do again? Does it make them?
It says you create a twisting pattern of colors that weaves through the air inside a 30-foot cube within range. Pattern appears for a moment and vanishes. Each creature in the area who sees a pattern must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration, which is 1 action, it says on here, so I'm assuming a minute. But the spell would end if they took any damage.
Shit.
Or if someone shakes them out of it.
All right. We can't see this guard, right?
No, but you do know he's there. But you
Okay.
can't see him. If you guys got up close against the edge and then like peeked around the corner, you would then be able to see him.
Which
Okay.
would be easy for me to do.
Yeah. Noctis, I think Noctis will suggest that he'll be like, "You're really fucking small. Do you think you could see where he's at? Maybe we can lure him back here and take him out.
She's
That way,
gonna
just
walk.
in case I
As he
need my
says
spell
that,
slot."
she's gonna walk.
Okay, he's gonna tap her on the head and give her guidance. And as she walks away, Noctis is gonna back up and call Venry over, like kind of.
He's very cognitive of where you're at, so he's doing the same.
Okay, yeah, Noctis is trying to talk to him away from Phoenix.
Rude.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, he's a little bitch.
Okay, so
And then,
before we get to Noctis and Venry, let's do what Nyx is doing. So you're gonna kind of creep around and you're gonna zap.
He said for me to see where they were, so I was just kind of doing like
Yeah.
a peek.
Okay.
just to check to see if he's
Mhm.
still at the entrance and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's not gonna like make any action until
Yep.
she gets the okay from the group.
Okay. So what is he gonna say to Venry?
He's gonna kind of like he's gonna like lean in close and kind of like gesture for Venry to kind of like bend down so that they could
You see him kind of just do kind of like the crossed arms, kind of like, yeah.
yeah, that's fine. And he's be like, "I know you know more than you're telling me. I'm not here to go against, or whatever the fuck you're trying to do. But maybe if you gave me a little more information, we could work together.
See him kind of like look at you for a moment.
Noctis just gonna raise an eyebrow.
And you see him for a moment look at his hand before going like this. And he disappears.
If Noctis slaps his hand out, is he just invisible?
He's gone.
So like if Noctis like moves his hand, he's
Oh
not there
yeah,
at all.
nothing there.
Cool. Noctis is gonna cast True Seeing.
I don't know if this is a true seeing thing. It is not. Okay. Wait, what can true seeing see?
Alright, here we go.
Please tell me again.
Yep, let me pull some stuff up. Yes, same Tasha. I wrote it down somewhere.
Can you see into the ethereal plane?
Yes, I can. So I can see secret doors hidden by magic. I can see into the ethereal plane.
Okay.
And I can see in normal magical darkness, which I could do anyway. I can see invisible creatures and objects, automatically detect visual illusions, and succeed on saving throws against them. Perceive the original form of a shape changer or a creature that isn't transformed by magic. And yeah, I can see into the ethereal plane.
Yeah. So yeah, you're able to see him as he walking forward.
He's gonna go psst. see if he turns around. He's like, "Hey, buddy."
He's not paying any mind to you, and he is going to move from where you're at. And he seems to be going around the corner.
Cool. Is there shadows around this area?
Yeah, there's shadows all over the place.
Okay, as he's walking, he's gonna message Phoenix. And he's gonna say, fuck, what's he gonna say? He's gonna say, watch your back. Get out of there. And then he's gonna shadow sync and follow him.
Okay. She's like, what?
No, she turns around like.
Yep. So he is going to go down here.
And she sees nothing because this is shadows.
Yeah, I'm like. The F is everybody.
Yep. Just you're like, what the fuck? And you see there's tons of gravel in front of you and everything. But since you have what you can see, you can actually see this gravel and all this stuff is actually an illusion. There is actual gravel, but there's a section on the side that is actually open that you can kind of shimmy through.
Cool.
Which he does. I'm gonna open this so you guys can fucking see what's going on.
Yo, what the fuck?
And you see him stop here, and there's a large hole in the ground. But at this point, you see immediately bits of like skin coming off of his face as it's exposing his actual face as he's tearing bits of it off.
So it's Venry under Venry.
It's Venry under. He made himself look younger. Basically,
Okay,
is what he made himself.
I wanted to make sure that was.
Yeah, it's actually Venry. He just made himself physically look younger and not have the big visible scar as he did before.
Yeah.
Basically, he made himself like just younger looking.
Uh-huh.
And he is immediately going to turn.
Noctis will pop out of his shadow sink.
Yeah. You really are just a pain in my side, aren't you?
I'm just curious. I'm not here to stop you, like I said.
Hmm.
My priority was Ari. And the kids. But the way you act, it just got me real curious, and I'm a sucker for fucking knowledge.
That could be your downfall.
Yeah.
You have to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
As you see him cross his arms. Excuse me.
Bless you. Okay. Uh, 29.
You're lucky. That was a level 9 spell.
Holy fuck.
You see him kind of pause, turn his head a little bit. You can tell he tried to cast something on you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Tricky, aren't you?
Just wanted to talk.
I definitely don't.
That's unfortunate.
Isn't it, though? He's very upset that didn't work. He's very mad.
I mean, bro, you tried to cast a spell on me.
And he's gonna... If you move away, you can do that and leave. Or if you're gonna stay there, we're gonna go into initiative.
Yeah, no, he's... If he looks like he's letting him leave...
Yeah, he's literally, like, giving you a chance to turn around right now.
Okay. Noctis is gonna... I can't whistle, so Noctis is just gonna whistle, and he's like... Alright. I'll let you do you. Jesus. And he's just gonna kind of... He's not gonna turn away. He's gonna just back up. Like, he's got his hands up in the air. Not like... He's being, like, kind of like... I can't think of the word. He's being kind of carefree about it when he throws his hands up. He's like, alright. Back it up. I'll get out of your hair. You have fun with whatever the fuck you're doing. I'm gonna go make sure Ari stays alive.
Please do. Because if she dies, well, you'll have 2 of us to deal with.
I told you. I'm not gonna let anything happen to her.
Good. Think of this as a kindness.
Alright. I'll take it.
He is going to wait until you are out of sight.
Yep. And he's just gonna kind of give him a salute. He's gonna see you around, buddy. And he's gonna do.
Okay. As you make your way back, we are going to end tonight. And we'll pick up with Noctis and Phoenix next time. Because you could technically follow him if you really wanted to.